13, 13, 2, lightning returns, saves are done, blank file default, so we're ready. Well, I'm not really asking if it's a good layout, I'm just asking if it's legible. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Nightbot's here. Hopefully he'll be here for the next 12 hours so that I can change the games easily instead of relying on Twitch because Twitch will log me out. Hi, we detected that you wanted to change the title of your stream, but we weren't sure if that's what you really wanted to do, so we logged you out. I lost video. Why'd I lose video? It's too early to lose video. Nightbot is the savior. Oh dear. So loading is taking a while. This is cool. Probably because it hasn't cached yet or something. Thank you, Dan. Here we go. Let's go. So this should be like really easy to PB. As long as Imperil doesn't take 30 minutes. Thank you, MSP G'day. What do you prefer I call you? Am I reading your username correctly, or is there some... Thank you. This could be damage range. It was! We saved 2 seconds on that fight! MSP. Alright. I'll just call you MSP. So, I have a challenge. I want an emote of Saz with the deal with it sunglasses. It shouldn't be that terrible of a challenge, but in my brief attempt at making one, it, like, when I dropped the image size to 32 by 32 for for Franker Phase Z, like, I couldn't tell that Saz had sunglasses on it, really. It just looked like one black pixel. So if someone could figure out a Saz face with deal with it sunglasses, or just sunglasses would be fine, but in a deal with it manner, the emote would be called Saz with it. Because that first fight normally takes 106, and I got 104 because of damage range. And before 11:59:58, don't we wish? Horrible dodge 1. Ah! Oh, I instinctively went to increment my failed dodge counter, but I don't have one today. Ho ho! I didn't have enough room on the screen. I guess I could still have one ongoing, but I don't really want to deal with that and the timers and everything else. Frokobo. Oops. If I get partnered, it would be Lude Says or something.
Leave this to me.
All my emotes would start with lewd, and they'd be lewd emotes.
This way. Come on.
That'd be so great. Lewd with it. But yeah, I need to figure out how to get a 32 by 32 Saz with sunglasses. Your need for coffee is much greater. Well, screw you. Nah, it's simple. Saz with deal with it-esque sunglasses. Or just sunglasses. I mean, it'd be really easy to just stick them on Saz, but to get them on an emote and make them noticeable, or to emote size was my issue, because bringing it to the small 32 by 32 or whatever I need for Franker Face Z was like a challenge. Like, it's not really that noticeable that Saz has sunglasses. It just looks like Saz's face with his eyes obscured. It's not that hard of a challenge, but I had the idea for Saz with it yesterday.
Why even bother?
Like, the emote would be called Saz with it.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
No! And I instinctively jumped up to do the failed dodge increment. That back guy ran forward because he's an asshole. We're good now. Don't worry, we'll do the legendary dodge and we'll make it up.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard.
Oh no! I had it! I had it! Oh no! Oh, that was perfect! And oh, jeez. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that would be perfectly fine. I'm not sure if what difference there is. I'm pretty sure it's mostly the same though, but...
You're the only hope these people have.
Like, I don't really have challenging, like, drawing ideas. I'm just like, give me Saz with sunglasses. Ah, that's not it.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me? LeBro, back us up. Alright, let's shake things
Oh,
up.
that would have been bad. Oops. thank you for the follow, Rosa Shuzen.
We fight.
It's much
and we
appreciated.
survive.
Yes. Nope. Godot is Waka. Ooh, thank you for the host, Pew Wexel. Much appreciated. Excellent leader or target change, by the way. Which made lightning miss. And there's another target change! This means the fight can theoretically be done potionless. But it's gonna be scary as balls if he keeps attacking lightning. Yeah, I'm not going to try that. Theoretically, I can survive with 6 HP. Why would I want to? See, and I would have died if I hadn't potions, so we're fine. Hey, Scyther Man, how are you doing?
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
That's not going to work. Recon is right there, and so was the Panther. Oh, was it you that donated yesterday? Oh, it wasn't. That was Dr. Jacko. Someone donated $2 yesterday. It was Dr. Jacko. And you donated $2 today, I'm guessing. Woo!
Here they are.
You are awesome. I like you more than other people. In fact, I more than like you. I super duper like you. Oh yeah, I just got that donation, so thank you. Thank you, Neo. I think this is about on pace. So we're off to an excellent start. On 12:23 pace.
Wait! Back! Oh.
Oh, thanks for the host, Neo. Being hosted for all of 0 viewers. By the way, every split that I gain time in will be a gold split because it's the second run. I could put in like all of my splits from my other individual runs in here, but I like seeing gold splits. So let's go with gold splits, because I like gold splits. It would also make my sum of best like 11 hours if I did that.
Better stay close.
Which would just be depressing. Alright, so who wants to bet I'm getting 0 Decepticouls here? Oh, thank you for the host, Maelstrom. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got a Decepticoul. Good. Good and
This
good.
place was supposed to be empty.
You're gonna regret this.
We're gonna get 2 Decepticouls and a bonus Decepticoul and the gas dodge, so it will be perfect. Decepticoul. Nice. We got the 2. Oh, I know. Jeez. I know how hosting works. You could go into the Twitch directory following page. You see Neoheart is hosting Lewd Dolphin. They're like, oh look, there's a dolphin that's lewd. I want to watch. And they start watching and they're like, FF13, what is this garbage? And then they watch me and they're like, whoa, this game's actually really good. Maybe I should play it. And they play it and they love it. And then there's more people that realize that 13's actually a good game. And that is how I met your father. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Yes, the 3 grenade kill. Thank you for the follow, Wave CQ.
These Pulse folks can learn a thing or two about interior design.
My sides are gone.
Not easy, do you?
Tony is now sideless. Sideless! Sideless! FF13 does not have New Game Plus, but after you beat the final bosses, you can save the game and you can do side content, which you could have done before, but now stage 10 of the Crystarium has been unlocked, so that's sort of like an expansion of the game. Or no, I want that Phoenix down. Good job. So, I know that this is a trilogy run, so we're probably going to talk about all 3 games, but for the time being, could we not talk about future games, like 13-2 and Lightning Returns, because there is at least one person in this chat that hasn't played those games and wishes not to be spoiled, and I would like to respect that. Also, it's really asshole-ish to watch a 13 stream and have Lightning Returns spoilers inserted. I sort of had that happen to me as I was playing Lightning Returns, and I didn't want to be spoiled, but I was spoiled in avenues that I hadn't expected to get spoiled, so... Let's just be nice and not spoil things. No, I mean, like, I skip cutscenes, but you still get a lot of character dialogue. But the issue is that you could bring up, well, in Lightning Returns, the color blue is used to designate the end of the game because that is when President Bush dies. And you're like, well, I didn't expect there to be a President Bush in this game. I did not get the bonus decept, so... that's fine, though.
No daydreaming now.
It's irksome when people react to the request to not spoil by, like, complaining or making jokes about, like, the extent of spoilers. It is a serious request. I'm not joking. This way, because I didn't get enough space, and I'm scared. The graph under the splits is an indicator of time gained versus time lost. Well, you're a rare breed.
How about this?
I wouldn't say rare, because a lot of people seem to believe that spoilers shouldn't be a big deal. But you have to respect people that don't want to be spoiled. And in my case, like, a lot of what makes a story good is the suspense of it. I like finding out events as they unfold, or having events, like, told in a certain way. And if the events are spoiled to me, sure, I can still see how they unfold. I can see, like, what led to that final event, but the mystery of what would happen is lost to me. And that's the biggest thrill. Because that takes away my ability to speculate. And speculation is awesome. Hey, Bloodshot Fenrir, how are you doing? Alright, so yesterday, I forgot to equip these, and then I wondered why I wasn't getting Deceptisouls in 2 different fights. And then I realized I wasn't getting 0 stars. Come on, Gast. Yeah, gas dodge. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to gain time on this split. I think partly because in that split, I had farmed 5 Deceptisouls. Alright, good. Oh, you ran forward. Why? That could be interesting. If you both back up. That almost... Ah, that was enough room. You should develop her in all 3 of her roles. Because of the stat boost you get in all of them, and the proficiencies that you get in all of them. Alright, I don't like you guys. You guys are assholes. Ah, I can't see the camera. That's not going to work. That was almost it, and I couldn't see it because of the camera was not cooperating. Come on, charge forward again. Do that charge forward thing again. Alright, there we go. That was only hard. Hey Craig Gamer, how are you doing? In the grand scheme of things, like the minute I spend here means nothing. It's not that bad though. Yeah, if I couldn't skip cutscenes, this run would probably be like 24 hours. Lewd fucking dolphin. What? No, I'm not fucking dolphins. No, that's against the law, and it's immoral, and they're disgusting. Trilogy race? What? Race? We're racing Trilogy? What? 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 So you can still explore in Lightning Returns. I don't want... We'll talk about that later, but we'll talk about that later.
Yep.
I said that twice. Yes.
We're all playing for
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? So I should easily be able to gain lots of time in 13. When are we gonna get a huge FF13 race? Ooh. I like it when you talk dirty like
Find a way
that.
outta here. We can worry about everything else later.
If we're gonna do it, it'd have to be sometime in the next 2 weeks, because I'll be home for the Christmas holiday season, you know, with unreliable internet and interrupting parents. So, yeah, we're almost to 50 viewers. So, when is the chat server going to die? Like it did in my only other Trilogy run, when I was like, oh, let's set it on this day, nothing's gonna go wrong. Wrong! Big League of Legends tourney. Chat servers everywhere died. For 3 hours I had no chat. Oh yeah, with your new computer. Your, yeah, the patch in the computer thing. You certainly would want to run with that. So, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out then.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions.
I need to be ahead so the 30 minutes don't cost me world record. Nice. Well, the funny thing is that if I get Imperil on the first try, I gain 27 minutes. But that's talking about future games. So let's avoid talking about future games for the time being. That's actually exactly how I feel. 13 will be great because I've ran it the most. And 13.2 won't be as great, but it's not that hard to run. And Lightning Returns is not that hard to run, the only variance is in one area. And I actually have a backup setup, or a way of mitigating the RNG a bit. It will cost me about a minute and a half, but it will help. What is the estimate? Well, sub 12 hours is the goal, and sub 12 hours is doable, provided I have, like, decent-ish runs in all 3 games. But the issue I had in my other Trilogy run was that it took me half an hour to get something in Lightning Returns that should only take 0 minutes. Yeah, alright, so you know about that. Yeah, it took me 27 minutes in Trilogy, and it's awful because it's an hour 11. There's, like, yeah. The worst RNG is in the latter half of the run. Like, does he know anything about trilogy runs? Is the first half is skill and the second half is luck? It would be better if it was the other way around, because then you could just grind for the luck, and then your skill will carry you through the rest of the run. But no.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep him.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Just play in reverse order. That would be the easy solution. I did not think that was going to work. On the other hand, this is a preempt. Whatever. I'll fight you because it's a preempt. I mean, I don't normally fight this fight, but today I don't care. I don't know why I canceled that. I guess I didn't expect to stagger.
I hope Snow's okay.
Dang, I should have just ran up. This dodge, if you fail, you do have to fight. I mean, it's a random dodge. Because of positioning, sometimes you just end up landing on a panther and there's nothing you can do.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes. Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Oh, are you kidding me? You saw me and you hit me.
Just stay out of my way.
Deceptisol. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Where do I stick bonus Deceptisols? It's been a while since I've had a bonus Deceptisol. I keep forgetting where. Oh yeah, Gelatitan I guess is the best choice, because then you don't have to deal with his stupid preempt AI. Yeah, everyone talks about Vanille's line, but you can't hear Saz's line because I'm running so fast. But what Saz is like, don't shake the slippery tube! We clear on this? Do not shake the slippery tube! If only Saz knows that I shake slippery tubes every night. Alright, see ya, Maelstrom. I hope that's not bad. Are you calling my name, or are you calling that statement lewd?
that, they're sending in cruisers.
Yes. Lead! Lead! Ah! Lead! Are we gonna behave today? Well, you're only policing Vanille, so I can't be like, no. It depends on Vanille. Yesterday, Vanille was awesome. She inflicted like 4 debuffs during a paradigm shift. It was awesome. Oh, it definitely deserved more love. Although, to be fair, it's easy to hear the dissent from the haters, but there are a large number of people that enjoyed the game. And when you're going up against people that just say this game is trash and anyone that likes it is horrible, it's kind of like I don't feel like talking to you because you just called me trash and you're not willing to acknowledge any counterpoint, so there's no point in debating you. But then they start thinking that their point is the only point. Or a certain ignorant user on GameFAQs will continue to just say that anyone who claims they like this game is a troll because there's nothing to like in this game. I once countered his point of like, this game is awful and no one can enjoy it and anyone that claims they like it is trolling, and I responded like, yeah, I trolled so hard that I got a world record in this game. I have a Twitch account devoted exclusively to playing this game for troll reasons, and I even have a world record in it just to troll you. Yeah. Hey, Mixed Herb. And then the best argument that people give me is shit like, okay, it's okay to like this game. Trash games need to be liked too. Or like, horrible games need to have some fan base. Or even someone was like, if you like this game, you've clearly never played an RPG before, or you've never played a Final Fantasy before, or you're a new gamer and you don't know what a video game is. And I say, I've played games my entire life, starting in like 93 with Sonic the Hedgehog, and I've played Final Fantasies 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, Lightning Returns. And I even went back and I played 1 and 2, and I've been meaning to play 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I have an I have an extensive history with Final Fantasy. I've played Legend of Zelda, I've played Metal Gear Solid, I've played Call of Duty. And everyone's like, well, you don't have a good enough reputation to be believed. I'm like, oh, wow. You played Final Fantasy when it was the Final Fantasy. So, yeah, the story of Final Fantasy XIII. The main story you can just get from cutscenes, but like the lore involving Etro and Bunavelza and whatnot, at least in 13, you can just read through Analects, which you only obtain by beating missions. Other games allude to them, but the lore is set up in 13, really. Admittedly, I don't really understand it or remember all of the intimate details of it, but it's in 13, under the Analects.
Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
We're trying not to spoil. But yeah, Walking Dead, the finale of Walking Dead was spoiled on the Walking Dead fan page, or not, I guess the official AMC Walking Dead Facebook page. They put the ending of the Walking Dead mid-season finale after it had aired in the Eastern time zone, but before it had even started to air in the Pacific time zone. So that was horrible and awful. And it doesn't acknowledge people who don't watch it live, but who DVR it because they're at work or something. Now, granted, you probably should stay away from like Facebook when something big like a mid-season finale airs, but it's still really rude, I think. And How I Met Your Mother did that like all the time. Which is why I don't really follow like pages for my TV shows that are ongoing. That's not Sentinel. That was bad. Alright, that was slightly bad because I didn't tank it in Sentinel, so I lost a bit of Gestalt boost. So we're going to have to improv soon enough. This is going to be a slower fight because I messed up. Like, that should have maxed out Gestalt, and it didn't because I didn't tank the first attack, so... It should fill out after this, though. There we go. You're definitely subscribing. What? I'm a partner now and I didn't even know it? So using Steel Guard doesn't actually do anything directly, but tanking attacks with Sentinel does because it boosts Gestalt. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vanille, please. I thought you were already following. What is this madness in sorcery? Everyone's like, oh, you're a Twitch partner now. Woo! Not even Twitch knows. Sue Steel card. No! I did see that typo and I refused to acknowledge it, but now we're acknowledging Sue!
The junk around here came from holes.
You unfollowed when I announced... Oh, when I announced thanks, Vanille? This panther is annoying. No matter which way you run, he runs at you. Why would animals do such a thing? Why? Alright, there we go. Yesterday I forgot to use the Deceptisol and I just ran past the first group, no problem. And then I ran into the Thexteron in the second group and it was sad. I actually tried to figure out these dodges without a Deceptisol, and I could never do it in one go. I always failed one dodge.
Now the robots are fighting each other?
Can we just talk this over? You got this, Vanille.
Way to go, Zaz!
Hey Lotus, how are you doing? They're Pantherons, and they're like some... What are they called? Militarized units? They're not real things, but they are militarized. Oh no! I almost did. I mean, so I tried to run past when the guy was there, which is stupid. So then I almost fixed it. And I almost did it. And I failed. Repeatedly. Alright. Tino Turner. Oh, jeez. That was scary. But now I think... You ran to the other side. You're a jerk. You ran to one side, making the other way clear. I run to the other side. You run there. You, sir, are a jackass. Oh no, you're a jackass. You're a jackass. You're a jackass. You're a jackass. Everybody is a jackass. Alright, there you go. Thank you, Lotus.
Her treats everything from Pulse's heels.
Oh, YOLO dodge. With Saz. Ludopra. Oh my god.
Guess running's out of the question.
Vanille's like, you get a D shell. You get a D shell. You get a D shell. Everybody is D shell.
Changing the play.
Thank you, we forgot.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh? I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
My vanilla voice is pretty spot on. It isn't. Except for that one time, apparently. Like, I can't normally do the vanilla voice. Like, we should work home. It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes. See, I can't do it that way. That's too squeaky.
I hope snow's all right.
Wait, what am I doing? No. I was thinking I had to cancel a Deceptisol, was why I was doing that. Oh my god. I got distracted thinking about Vanille, and that doesn't always happen. The Vanille moan.
Time to move.
I mean, it's easy or I should say easy. The best way to try to emulate Vanille is just to remember that she's the embodiment. She is the human form of an orgasm. An orgasm in human form.
Changing the play.
only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes. Nah, I still can't do it. It's only scary if you look down. Ah, no. How does one talk like Vanille? It's impossible. It can't be done.
Wait for me.
Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving.
Hey Zero Scar, how are you doing?
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Bobbing and weaving.
Hello, Super Natantum. How does one say your name? I don't know.
Changing gears. Changing the play.
Alright, that was not stagger cancelled Wrecking Ball.
Hold it together.
There we go. I said it correctly. Oh. Whoops, I did not hit enough X's. I hit too many X's. Do you notice the balance here? So, in a good run, I would have finished that fight in sub 1 hour. And I started that fight around 1 hour, so... This 13 run is not world record pace, but... that's okay. We're not shooting for world record, we're shooting for beating 551, which is really easy to do. For me. Other people would beg to differ. I love it when these soldiers are nowhere close to blitzable. And I love it when I lose out on Life Siphon because of Hope. Thanks, Hope. I never finish worse than 540 than what was yesterday. Yesterday was 541, wasn't it? Or no, it was 538. Or what was it? I forgot. Just so you know. Fair enough. Hey, Matt Briner.
Look ahead.
So, is everything good, Maelstrom? I failed this dodge for the first time in a while. Because the soldier decided to just walk forward one step. One step! And thanks, Hope. Hope was in the way! Hope was in the way! You're in an awful place. Here. I don't like you anymore. I have not failed that dodge since, like, February. So I don't remember if it's even possible to, like, get it right in a retry. Oh, you have no idea what's going on? Dang.
Need an attack plan.
We have something important to tell you, Maelstrom. We have been the ones that have been killing your power because you've been doing too many speedruns. You're playing too many games. You need to focus on your school. Yeah, but I fucking Hope was in front of me, so I couldn't do it. Like, I just ran forward the first time, but Hope was right in front of me. So... the little bit of time in the 13.2 and Lightning Returns timers is to offset for not starting from console on. I'll start timing for those when I hit new game, and the 1:04 and the 1:09 is approximately how long it takes to get to new game from system on. So I need to hit... what? I forgot how many I need to hit. I'm just gonna do the arm thing, because it's easier. I lost count. I think you're supposed to hit... it's either 7 or 8, and I forgot. But I hit 2 in the first one, and I missed 1 in the second, so that has to bump it up by 1. So I just did the arm, because that guarantees it, basically.
Hope we find another one of those things. Which way do we go?
Okay. Not sure what you're trying to get at, Lavo. Lavos. Lavos Saval. Soon 69 views. 69 hype. Nope, we're at 59. Oh, that's not 69. You'd love to know my exact steps? Check my route in my notes. It has it. Don't worry, guys. This only looks scary. Yep, only looks scary. I tried the PC version, it doesn't run well on my machine. I should close my eyes. It's only scary if you look down on Odin. You should close your eyes. Oh boy. Boyo. Alright, so I once had mid-40s in that fight, and I don't remember how I got there. But that wasn't it. People die, and Odin dances.
Robots must have built all this.
I don't like you. I almost didn't like you, but I still have some like there. The opposite of hate. The opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. Well, I'm past the battle zone, so I dislike you, but I don't hate you. Hey, Zombie Smasher, how are you doing, sir? I've been alright. Yeah, I only pick up specific ones. Some of them don't give enough rewards to justify picking them up. But this chest over here gives me a Phoenix Down, which I sell later for Gil. And the chest in the middle that I'll pick up later is a Forward Assault, which gets used on Havoc Sky Tank.
Guess running's out of the question.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Good job. Alright, I recovered that. Only cost me a few seconds versus 40 seconds in trying to re-stagger one of the soldiers. I am currently not friends with this bomb.
Time to get serious. Follow the old man's lead. Got it, girl.
Vanilla casts. Aha! Take that! Lol. Oops. I believe in the preempt. I believe in the preempt. I don't believe in the preempt! Abort! Abort!
Go, girl!
Good. That killed Vanille, which will make me arrested by Vanille police, but Saz didn't die, so that's the important thing.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
I have the right to remain lewd. Anything you say. Or anything... Let me try to figure out how I want to say this.
Finally made it.
Anything you say can and will be inserted to a porno. You have the right to a male hooker. If you can't afford one, the state will provide one for you.
Spend a kind of boring.
That wasn't too bad. Oops, that's not escape. Yeah. I got confused for a second. I wasn't sure if this is what I did, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got your back. You call the shots later. Straight too far. Use the lights as a guide to make us moving in the right direction. Go chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed. Time to move.
This segment is full of hope. Kappa.
Trust me to
We're at
cover you.
65
Stay
viewers.
focused on me.
4 away from the elusive 69.
Calm. You don't need to rush.
Hope is shorter than the rest. So I think there are a few enemies that could hit you on your head. If you run with Hope, they potentially won't hit you. But the person with the smallest hitbox is Fang. So if he could give Fang Hope's size, that'd be great.
Military using this place for firing weapons. Lots of angry teeth and claws. Stray too far.
Fang is a beast. She's ridiculously strong, and she'll be used in the end of the speedrun.
Over here.
Or I suppose I should say in the latter half of the speedrun. Oh dang, you were aggressive. I was going to run around his back, but he jumped forward like 5 frames earlier than I expected. And that was me being stupid. Thank you for the follow, Kodik. And thank you for the follow, okay, no toke. Or okay, no, oh, sorry, okay, not okay, not toke. I read the last thing as no toke.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too.
67. It's happening! Soon. Call your friends. Call your wives. Call your husband too.
No holding back. Maybe we should try something else.
That was curiously the wrong paradigm, but I still got light rab, so it's fine.
How about this, right?
68. 69, guys! It's happening! It's happening! 69 viewers! Thank you for the follows, Linky628 and L Magus.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill.
That orc.
Be careful.
Your number is 69. No, my all-time high was in the hundreds. For like the few weeks after 13 was released on PC, and there were like a bajillion streamers and whatnot. Or a bajillion streamers, and like I got a lot of watchers, or a lot of viewers, like all the time. It was awesome. This stream has now reached critical, dude. Yeah, my highest view count was like 100 something. When I say hundreds, I think that could be ambiguous, but it was 10x for some digit x.
Can handle a climb like this.
I think I once hit it in a trilogy run too, but... And by a trilogy run, I mean the trilogy run.
Would this work better, Light?
Let's just say there are other reasons he's orgasming over 69 viewers. So I don't have Axis Blade, but I do have Life Siphon, which is awesome when Lightning's Blitz kills 3 of them, because then she gets the near full ATB, which is what
Gotta be
happened.
stronger.
I'll take the lead.
How's the run so far, Lude? It's been a pretty mediocre run for a world record, but all I need to beat in this run is 551. My run yesterday, which was actually trash, I would still have beaten the trilogy run by 12 minutes. So really, I'm settling for decent today, which makes things so chill. The battle theme is really good. I wouldn't say there's a lot of crap in this game. I think a lot of people undervalue certain things. Like the battle system tends to get undervalued because they they underestimate the depth of it and how exploiting a lot of things and putting them in your favor is what makes fights a lot faster and a lot more fun.
I think I'm gaining.
But people that settle for basic strategies and refuse to experiment and stuff fail to catch what's awesome. Oot is sad he won't watch 2 because that's his game. Little does he realize that he used to learn and run 13 way back when. He spent more time learning 13 and then he jumped into 13 too, and now that's his game. Kappa.
On your toes. Time to switch it up.
Yeah, exactly, MSP. People that don't play too much of the game, they get up to chapter 7 and they quit because the game quote-unquote sucks. They claim the battle system is too easy and it's press X to win. People that play to the end of the game, where, basic strats end up taking 20 to 30 to 40 minutes, and for some fights you see a Doom timer and you call the game cheap because they kill you with Doom before you would have taken an hour to kill. And they're like, well, this battle system is too hard. Your attacks don't do anything, blah, 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 blah. And they fail to learn, what actually builds up damage. They underestimate the value of buffs and debuffs because in previous Final Fantasies, it took too long to cast them and they weren't as useful. I got bopped. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run like this. That is ingenious. Did I just leave hope? Oh no, this run's now hopeless. Nope, there's hope. It's hopeful again. Hey, Kuja.
On your toes. Follow my lead.
Oh, this is great positioning as long as they don't run away. I'm hitting both of the soldiers, so stay put, don't walk. Soldiers, stop walking.
Nothing personal. Target's a target.
That's an actually great fight. Alright, see you in a bit, Oot. This one.
We're moving. What's going on?
We're at 75 viewers now. We're past the 69. We're beyond 69.
Keep up with me, Hope. Follow my lead.
It doesn't normally do a second physical. Or a third physical, rather. That's interesting. Alright, he's so dead. It's an overkill, but I like overkilling because it's safe.
Until next time.
Dang, my viewer count's really been picking up now. We're getting to the exciting part of 13, apparently. Alright guys, we're in the segment of the game that's rather damp. I guess you could say all this dampness
We
is
want to get the
damp.
Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods.
Haha, yes.
All this dampness, damn.
Yes, there it is. All this dampness is damp.
No, this place would make a nice picnic spot. Minus all the uninvited guests. Where's the weed killer when you need it? Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off with the dogs. Gotta be just a little quiet, okay? All we know, they could be soldiers.
I would really love to use the Belladonna wand, but unfortunately we need Gil.
Cheers the bumper cross.
Ah! That dodge is always like, ah! 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 We got caught in this mob! Ah! It's only scary if you look down! You should close your eyes! Yeah, I can't do it! I can't get the right pitch. It's only scary if you look down! You should close your eyes! That was sort of interesting, but... Please stop imitating Vanille. Well, okay. Fine. Whatever rocks your boat.
There should be a dock on the other side of these trees.
It's hard, actually? What's hard? Oh my gosh, 2008. I'm starting to think that you're talking about something quite lewd when you say it's hard. This chat can only handle so much lewd in one stream. I should dress up as Vanille for Halloween, and then I could just talk like Vanille too. That'd be the best Halloween costume, because everyone would hate me. I know. You said it's hard. I'm like, that's what she said! What size am I? In what way? I'm 6 feet, if that's what you're looking for, or 5'11".
There's a camera when you need one.
Lewd, please. Oh, you want lewd? Okay. I'll give you lewd.
Now, if we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
MSP likes what he's hearing. Oh, you like that, don't you? Oh, someone's been a bad boy. Looks like Santa's going to need to give you a lump of something. I guess you could say Santa is coming. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Santa Claus is coming. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Ah. Biggest mistake I ever made in an FF23 run was running a game that doesn't exist. That was a crap fight. Ah. But we didn't die, even despite the 6 HP vanilla. What failed wasn't trying to get chain on the second guy, Enki, I think. Because I couldn't inflict a debuff, and so I didn't get any chain duration. It happens occasionally. And then he bellowed on me. I hate it when guys bellow. I am pretty badass, aren't I? Nice. I expect I'll gain lots of time in the latter half of this run. I don't quite remember where I failed in the Trilogy run because it's been such a long time, but it doesn't really matter, like, absolute times are what matters, and not, like, time gained relative to a run. Not when it's like a 551 run I'm comparing against. Oops.
Watch my back. Talk about close calls. I think we made it past all the guards. Automated neutral feature. I think I remember learning about this in school.
So your AI characters, when they decide they want to run ahead, they run faster than you. It's sort of annoying. I hate it when the characters I can't control run faster than me. Why can't I run at their speed? It makes no sense. But games generally do that, for some reason. Make AI run faster than you.
It's the city's food production house. Why don't we use that as a landing?
Oh, does he run faster in the other versions? The HD version, really? Cool. This guy annoys me. I don't like this planeter. He decides he wants to play tag with me, but no one likes him because he smells, and he's ugly, and I hate him. So rude.
Way to go.
I need to reinvestigate this fight.
Nice tracks. Is that some kind of Lassie power?
I now have the music from the Via Purifico stuck in my head. I can't hum, otherwise you would know exactly what I'm talking about, but it's in my head. I'll feed your ego, and then you'll get fat. Boy, that escalated quickly.
What am I doing? Just waiting for the right.
Yeah, Snow's theme is awesome. I like it a lot.
Almost there.
The only unfortunate thing is I can't really hum it, because it's not really a melodic thing. Yeah, I know. I was trying to hum a piano. I know, my humming sucks so much you can't tell that I'm humming a piano. But I know exactly it. I mean, you can't really tell because my humming sucks, but I am quite a knowledgeable musician. Granted, I haven't played an instrument in years, but I played sax throughout middle school and high school. I picked up flute in my second year of college, and I picked up piano in middle of high school, so I can play some instruments, and I can play piano in particular. Not well, mind you. I mean, I'm not a great person. Or, I'm not a great person, quote. Blue Dolphin 2014, I'm not a good person. I'm not a good player, but I understand, like, I know how to read music, and I can sort of piece together basic songs on piano. I mean, I have To Xanarkin on piano memorized, but I mean, that's sort of like the first thing everyone plays when they learn piano, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, we were as high as 75. We're now as low as 73. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of viewers today. Something about Trilogy runs excites people for some reason.
So many of them.
I don't know.
Are they really that afraid of us?
I mean, to this point, this is just a run of 13. It's not even a trilogy yet. Thank you, Creative Eli.
Time's a wasting.
Hold on to hope. You're right.
Hey, wait up! Come and get it.
Yeah, they're being measured against the trilogy runs, or trilogy run singular. So it's not.
Leave this to me.
I'm not running against world records, so I'm not comparing against world record splits.
There's gotta be something around here.
I could set that up, but I don't want to. I don't want to get demoralized in realizing that I'm like 15 minutes behind world record when I'm running a trilogy run where my 13 time was 5:51. I can easily beat 5:51 as long as I don't make major fuck-ups repeatedly. Okay, I've decided I'm having too much fun. What? Why is that a decision to make? I have come to a realization today. I have realized I'm having too much fun. We need to lower the amount of fun, so I'm going to issue taxes to my colleagues. That will kill the fun. And we'll all be happy again. In what world would that be a statement to make? Oh god. Oops, I don't want to save. Get out of save. No. Bad snow. That many. That only took a while. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy the second power wristband. I always do that. Bad snow is yellow. Oh god. I don't like that. Stop hitting Hope with napalm. Napalm. That word. Napalm. I don't like you, Ushu. Die in a fire, Ushu. Don't kill Hope, Ushu. Don't make this run hopeless. Alright, thank you for not hitting Hope that one time. Hey, Soul Crusher, how are you doing? Hey, Christian, how are you doing? Hey, Tiger, thank you. That was actually a decent fight. 135 is what I would like to see. Run? Wait, no. You put runs with an apostrophe S. Why? You're bad. Did I already skip? I already skipped it. Yeah. Hope did not die. Well, Hope died during the summon, but that doesn't count because I don't care about him then. You had a blackout in your city. Oh no. What is it with people and their issues with keeping power on during runs? That's so unfortunate. Oh dear. Of course, blame spell checker because run apostrophe S is actually the correct spelling when you're using run as a possession. Or when you're doing a contraction. This run's dead, RUN apostrophe S. PC2 was that run's failure, apostrophe S. The best dodges are the ones that never see you. Oops. Dang, we dropped to 62. Remember when we were as high as 77? Now we're down to 62. I know it's so bad of me to call out viewer counts, but I can't help it. It's a number. I like numbers. Oh, we're up to 78. Never mind. Yeah. It must have glitched. Good call. If I miraculously got a PB in one of these games, it would count. That's why I have the individual timers for each game, so you could see whether it is a PB or not. There's nothing that says I can't also do runs for games in the middle of Trilogy. Why am I not doing that with this? Well, at least the chat is still working. Twitch may be twitchy, but the chat hasn't broken yet. Unlike the last Trilogy run. That was not a smite. Nice. It actually lined up nicely with the music. I killed him right when the music looped, so that was cool. Oh my gosh. War in the chat! Lightning Raw, and Lightning Aga. Oh my god. Alright, that's great positioning. That wasn't the one I wanted to hit, but whatever. That was an interesting sound.
Well done.
Good. Incentive chip is good. It's a 10% chance in that fight. It goes up to 25% in Chapter 9.
Try not to get lost. At least here.
Too much water? What? What? Oh shit, don't die, Hope. Or don't die, Light. Don't die, Light. Okay, good. Thank you, Hope. Wow, that scared the living bejesus out of me. Alright. We got this. Down to 59. Up to 77. Thanks, Twitch. Claire is revealed as her real name. She changed her name to Lightning for some reason in her life, but she goes by Lightning now. Her original name was Claire.
We don't get separated.
It is for the whole trilogy. Who knows how name changes work in Cocoon Land?
Not like,
Gil says we've got another.
sure, everybody's fine.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
The pump is sank.
Meant for each individual game. Yeah, I have splits set up for each individual game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Melelita. Much appreciated.
So this is the city of Where was the famous?
Lights really nails us.
Leave me! You'll get another game.
Thank you, Mr. Joma. You're not too late. There's still 10 hours of things remaining, or 9.5, hopefully. Kakuna.
Oh no, I forgot.
It's the amusement park. Final Fantasy XIII, the amusement park.
Passenger?
Square Enix is like, we heard your complaints about Final Fantasy XIII, and we figured out a way to improve the experience. Final Fantasy XIII is now an on-rails shooter. And if you don't like on-rail shooters, that's fine. Hold the X button and we'll shoot the enemies for you. Oh, that would so piss off everyone. Thank you for the follow. I have questions for you. Oh, Pokemon names are awesome. You go up to talk to Professor Oak and he's like, oh yeah, and my grandson, who's been your rival your entire life. What's his name again? Oh right, his name's Dickbutt. Well, yeah, but a lot of people are ignorant. They don't understand the game. And they blame the game for their ineptitude. They're stupid. Hello. Hello, person from Portugal. How are you doing, sir? Or ma'am? I mean, I would be a jerk too if my name were Dickbutt. My parents hated me so much they named me after things. Nope, I did not want that. I wanted to shield that. No, wait. There we go, that's right. Got that. Nailed it!
If we surrender, they'll kill us.
I have 1 minute on the other games, cheater. Well, if I wanted to cheat, it'd be minus a minute, but okay. It's not cheating, but you can call it cheating if that's what you're into. No, my mic's not muted. Oh, there's a kappa there. Okay. Alright, that was me being scared.
I appreciate it. Oh, being serious now.
I mean, when people say, I haven't heard lewd in a while, and then they attach a funny emote, I imagine that they're lying, so... Also, the fact that OBS picks up my mic, and yeah, unless OBS is lying to me. Greater than 3, Kappa. I'm a wimp. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it does get used. We use it in Bart 2, we use it in Orphan 1. I mean, we're not using it for damage, though. We're using it for other reasons. You think you'll die and everything will be all sugar and rainbows? Yes, the sugar and rainbows. Whoops. I am not ready to depart. That's silly talk. Why would I be ready to depart? Enough is enough! I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I'm tired of this motherfucking Bartandalus on this motherfucking Palamecia. That's not the right target, shit. Here. We'll have it set up better. I'm not happy with that though.
Shake the ground. Now. The storm is here. Until next time.
Bahamut is used. He's used in the Bandersnatch fight. That's his only use. It is right that the only summon not used is Alex. Fun fact, if you put fun fact before a statement, everyone just assumes it's true.
Can't remember inviting you. You know what to do.
Rip Hope.
Stay down.
I don't always blitz, but when I do, I miss everything. Wow, that was the worst 2 blitzes ever. First blitz hit an enemy that died before it hit, and then the second blitz hit an enemy that got launched before it hit.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Oh, I'm gonna gain so much time on this segment because 313 is a god-awful Chapter 9 time. Oh, granted, you should subtract a minute because of starting from console on, but 312 is a god-awful Chapter 9 time. The stars at the end of the fight determine item drops. 5 stars gives you 5 times the rare item chance, 0 stars gives you 8 times the base shroud chance, but 0 times the rare item chance. It also affects TP recovery. If you consistently get 0 stars in fights, you're never gonna have TP. But if you 5-star everything, you'll usually max out on TP. Or not even max out, but you'll frequently get TP regeneration. No, it's not style. It's not style points. It's used for things. In lightning returns, it means nothing. I mean, it is, I guess, a reward for fighting well, but oops. Exactly, Matt Brenner. Yeah, I'm the only one that has ran the trilogy as far as I know. I don't usually see people like I scope out all of the Twitch when like the I follow the 13 games on Twitch and I poke in like every day to see if there's someone doing some sort of run or something like Trilogy, but no one does. Granted, like Twitch is not the only avenue for that, but no one's brought to my attention any other Trilogy runner, so I think I'm the only one. I always feel like that soldier's going to run forward, and he doesn't. The number one asked question is, why am I slow in the first fights in the game? What do I want? I'm blanking. I want haste, and then rev.
See your daddy now.
I'm farming shrouds, and I need a 0-star score to do it. I'm farming shrouds, and I need a 0-star score to do it. How many times am I supposed to say this? Like, you want this to be a disclaimer that's said across the entire run, right? To offset the repeated questions. I'm farming shrouds, and I need a 0-star score to do it. I'm farming shrouds, and I need a 0-star score to do it. I'm farming shrouds, and I need a 0-star score to do it. Yo farmiendo shroudada, y necesito 0 stars scoro para hacerlo. I don't know the full translation in Spanish. I just made up words. Every 45 seconds during chapter 2. We'll just put it on audio loop. We'll turn off game audio and we'll just put on lewd. This is Lewd's enactment of a porn scene. I need 45 seconds! Ah! Now, if you're Oot, you would buy too many things here. Wow. Yeah, Oot just bought 36 and then 25 and then 24 because he's like, that's what Loot does. Remember when Oot ran, or remember when Oot speedran FF13? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Estoy farmeando shrouds y necesito 0 estrellas para hacerlo. Estrellas. Y necesito 0 estrellas para hacerlo. Estoy a banques agrícolas y necesito una puntuación de 0 estrellas para hacerlo. I'm so happy that I got hacerlo though. Hacerlo. There's no H sound in Spanish. Hacerlo. Hacerlo. I'm so happy I remembered hacerlo. Hacer is to do, to make, and then you stick lo on the end because that's like the direct object pronoun, and when you have an infinitive, you stick it on the end. Oops, I'm just... Okay, guys. I'm dumb. I wish preempting this fight would help, but it's like a 3-minute fight when you are well equipped. And this is far from well equipped. Wow, okay. There we go! There's the dodge. No necesitas las pantalones. Or no, wait. So, okay. You don't need the pants, but if I want to say, no necesitas tus pantalones. The thing is that body parts are strange because you don't give them pronouns. Los ojos. Me duelen los ojos. My eyes hurt. No, duelen. Yeah, me duelen. Yeah, because doler is to cause pain. Me says it's me. My eyes cause pain to me. Me duelen los ojos. See, this is the amount of Spanish from high school that I still remember. I've had 5 years of Spanish between middle school and high school. Yeah, I have not pre-ordered 13.2 PC because I think I'm going to wait. Because it's only like, what, 10% pre-order discount, and you get no other bonus other than pre-order. So if it works well on machines, and if 13 PC is improved, I might just buy it. Oh, oots! In other words, I want to see how it runs on Soul Crusher's PC. Oh my god. I think if I had just ran forward and not tried to turn, that would have worked, but oh dang. Yeah, 13's getting a patch. No! Stop it, Dectron. You're bad. Go home. Go home. Sit. Sit. Play dead. Be dead. Be dead. Die, Dectron. Die.
Change of plan.
I forgot the Libra. That's what went wrong.
Time for another approach. You keep me off balance. Change of plan. Appreciate it.
Oh dang, there goes Chain. Okay. Those two fights were kind of bad. But only slightly bad. Alright, see you, Archer. Thank you for being here. That's good to hear, Matt. Do I have to tax you for your completion? Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Ultra. Did he actually leave the Skype group? Interesting. I didn't notice him leaving. It's been a while since I've seen him in a chat.
Let's get this over with. Wide open. Thanks.
Best positioning.
Thank you. That's how it's done.
No chips. Yeah, I mean, he got less involved for sure, but he was still around, and now he's not around at all. I don't know. Oh well. He was great at contributing information, but we have my notes now for that.
Let's get this over with.
Conversation is now about dicks. Hey HT, thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, I was supposed to throw a potion to start with. Excellent. Everyone but Lightning is almost dead.
New strategy. Thank you.
You tried. Alright, that was sort of slow. There's chips. Because those timers, or I normally run with those times starting from console on, but I'm going to start those timers when I hit new game, and that's the offset for starting from console on. I forgot painkillers and mallets again. Thermodon was like, should I attack Vanille or should I attack Saz? I'll attack Saz. Oh, and Saz died. Rip Saz. Rest in pieces. It's actually not that good because now... Alright. Hey, Nitro. Yeah, we lost the Quake stuff on these targets, so that's not gonna be as good. Actually, if that's targeting light, I'm dead. Oh no, it targets Saz. Alright, that's fine. Come on. Alright, this is an awful fight.
Out of my way! Target's a target.
Yeah, that was awful. I mean, it would have been worse if I had died. But I was hoping to get 55-ish seconds, and I got 115-ish seconds, so that was 20 seconds slower. Yeah, I'm still waiting for either Ultra or Zoning to pop up with, like, this ridiculous world record that they've held on to for months and they forgot to mention until now. Yeah, I wish that Ultra fucking streamed. But every time you ask him, like, why can't you stream? He's like, because my 360 is not in the same room as my PC and it's too much work to set up, or da-da-da-da. I'm like, so what you're saying is you're a jerk. I get bothered by that. Like, he really should have streamed, like, daily. Back when he was... before he disappeared, because I know he was unemployed. Sneaky Ninja's back! Welcome back!
This ought to be doable.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
This is the power of
My name's Bart, and I always cancel Deprotect with Protect. Because I'm an asshole.
Thank you.
No! That's awful! He did the Strudel because of the early D shell. That's Vanille's fault. So I'm gonna have to stagger because he still has that much HP, which is a lot. Yeah, that was an awful Bart. Because of the early D shell and the late Imperil is what happened there. Vanille took too long to get to Imperil, and the early D shell meant all of my spells were doing more damage than they should have been, so... Dang. Oh well. This is not a world record run, so I don't care. See? I still gained a minute in that chapter because that chapter 9 I was running against was awful. So I could have a horrible chapter 9 and still gain a minute. Lunches are for pussies.
We ready?
When do I use Quake? I use Quake in this fight. I use it quite a lot. Quake is awesome for the reasons that Maelstrom mentioned. Rather, the only reason is the chain duration, but it's awesome.
No hesitation. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
That could have been slightly faster. That was probably positioning that took longer to chain.
What do we do?
Oops. I blame Vanille. Thanks, Vanille.
So, we really are being trained, Lieutenant.
This Mark thing is here to train us up for the end of the world, huh? Stay cold. Feel it. I need to be over this cool.
Yeah, there aren't any glitches, really. The only kind of exploit is Deceptisol canceling, where I run past a difficult to dodge mob with a Deceptisol, I start up a fight, and I retry, which gives me the Deceptisol back. But that's not really a glitch. It's all optimization. Hello, Ara. How are you doing? Thank you for the follows, Silverfire, Shivanasha, Renthlu, Brex, and Cosmo, right? Kappa. No, I just got the email that he went live with Smash 4. Alright, so I'm gonna lie down on this fancy schmancy couch. Because we're only a quarter of the way through. So I need to make sure I'm feeling comfortable. Just lurking. Don't call out the lurkers. This place feels longer in a speedrun. Interesting. I mean, we bypass almost everything. If anything, it should feel shorter. No Age of Soul for me today, so straight up Sid.
So it's the C versus the C now?
On your guard! The bounty has no hold over me! You are mine!
This is gonna sting.
Defensive shift! Oh yeah! Oh, and I launched him. Shit. Alright, that's a death. You don't want to launch him in defensive shift. You need him to start guarding and then get to offensive shift as fast as possible. Launching him is bad. So don't do what I did. Lose a dumbass.
So it's the C versus the C now?
I'm out of space on my screen to have them. Plus, I don't want to have to deal with that today.
The bounty has no hold over me!
I like the graph. I want the graph. I'm keeping the graph. Screw you. I do what I want.
You are mine! The bounty has no hold over me!
Recovery shift, good. So that was slightly scary when you hit the ground, but other than that, that wasn't that bad. Other than the whole first death thing, but whatever. It happens. It happens. Thank you for the follows, Hyper White. And Zero Miss. And Winshaw, that was old. For some reason I missed it. Maelstrom. Oh god. Chocolate rain. You drop him like all the time. I don't usually drop him.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. No, bomb. Bomb. Wait. Uh-oh. That bomb in the lower left corner is stuck! That scares me because he's gonna get unstuck and do something stupid like hit me! Oh no, he's just stuck. Alright. Granted, failing this dodge doesn't suck. Bravery and Frost says blitz blitz kill. Versus Bird Elevator where you can't kill them. Okay. Except... oh no, okay, good. That soldier, I thought, had walked into the opening. Which would have been slightly bad. Welcome back, Queso. Queso Parmesano. Alright, so, here's what I'm gonna do. Just because I don't want to have to deal with bad dodges. Everyone is here. They're just in awe of this awesome run, right? No, wait. This. Oh, but I don't want that. Oh, I have to re-equip thing. Birds! 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 Yes! Did it first try for the first time in a while. Thanks, Fang. If I were to just put in like more splits to my splits, I probably would have the split be Angry Birds or Flappy Bird or something silly. Stop with that inferno. Bad Bahamut. There we go. Dodge the whirlwind with Gestalt. Alright, that wasn't that bad, I suppose.
There's a show for you.
Guess it's time to face the peril of our plight. Sounds splendid.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Lightning is medic? What? I'm just gonna break even on this split. Breaking even. Previous segment, minus 0.6. That was just because of the said death. Dang it. Whoa. The guy jumped in front of me. That would have been bad. Aw, man. Silly Flan. How's the ruin going? What? Are you saying that my run is getting slowly ruined? Oh, jeez. Oh man, that was bad. Man, I failed 3 dodges in this segment. These are not hard dodges, but I failed 3. Because I suck. Dick. Because I like dick. They're delicious. Oh man, that's... I think it was the plant that screwed me. It always seems like I have more space than I do, but that plant means I don't really have that much space. That worked! That was only slightly yellow. David, I think that's a call for you to make a nurse outfit for Lightning.
This'll be quick.
Some things you just do.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Thank you. You're gonna swear! Face it head on. This'll be quick.
Some things you just do.
This'll be quick. Face it head on. This'll be quick.
Some things you just do.
This'll be quick.
Alright. Ooh, 91. Nice. Thank you, Lich. Lichisu. Lichizu. Lichizu. I don't know how to pronounce names, so I'm sorry if I butcher names or usernames. If I knew your real names, that'd be even worse. Alright. This run is soon going to be hopeless, though.
I think it's safe to say things won't be boring here.
X-Bone. Litchi. Alright. If I'm saying that correctly, or if it's Lychee or Lychee. I'll say Litchi, though. Or Lichai. I imagine a year from now, PS4 will be down in price. That's just my imagination though. Don't jinx it. We're not at the imperil segment yet. Suddenly, imperil. 27 minutes later. What does imperil do? It lowers elemental weaknesses. It doesn't make them vulnerable per se. It drops absorbs to it drops absorbs to immune. It drops immune to resists. It drops resists to halves. It drops halved to normal. It drops normal to weak. Except in lightning returns it's slightly different. I think it increases the damage by 50 percentage points. So like if you're immune, you would now take 50% damage. If you were normal, you now take 150% damage. But lightning returns is kind of strange, and the damage that enemies take. In 13 and 13.2, it does not change weak. So if you're weak and you have Imperil, you'll still be weak. It doesn't change damage. But in Lightning Returns, if you're weak and you're taking 200% ice damage, Imperil would make you take 250% ice damage. So it's not as significant, but that's sort of the case for everything in that game, or every debuff. Like, Deprotect increases, increases your damage to physical attacks by 33 percentage points, if I recall. So, or is it 50? It might be 50 actually. So if you take 10% physical damage and you get inflicted with Deprotect, you're now taking 60% physical damage. If you take 100% physical damage and you get inflicted with Deprotect, you're now getting 150% damage. What that means is that the more damage you take at base, the less that a debuff does. So like 10% damage with Deprotect makes you now do 6 times Deprotect, or 6 times physical damage, but 100% physical damage with Deprotect, you're now getting only 1.5 times damage. It does something, but it's less significant the more damage enemies take. I'll answer that question in a second, Svenzik. So, there's a bit of a misconception that Imperil always helps with chaining. It sometimes has a direct effect, and sometimes it has an indirect effect, and in some cases it doesn't really. So the way the chaining formula works, if an enemy either resists or is normal to an element and you use that element, it will do its full chaining up to, you know, chain resistance and bonuses and whatnot. If the enemy halves or resists that element, the chaining will be halved. And if the enemy is immune or absorbs an element, it will be reduced to a quarter. So the fact that anytime you're going between thresholds, like from halves to normal or from immune to resists, has the biggest bonus. So in the case of Tiamat, he naturally halves every element, but with Imperil, chaining is effectively doubled. So those are the direct changes with Imperil. The only indirect ones, when I say indirect, I more mean conditional modifiers. When you go from normal to weak, you don't get a direct chain bonus, but you do get an indirect one, because there is a conditional chain bonus for alternating spells when you are using an element the enemy is weak to. Or no, I shouldn't say spells. When you're alternating abilities, rather, and you're using an element the enemy is weak to, you get a special bonus. So it's not as significant as going from half to normal, but it does give you a bit of a boost.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
So what I like to say is that 13 is 70% battle setup and 30% battle execution. Even if you don't have a good setup, or especially if you don't have a good setup, great execution isn't going to help you out that much. Did I change? I didn't change. So if you have crap paradigms and crap equipment and a crap party, there's not much you can do in a fight to make that fight better. If you were stuck with a certain party, or you restrict yourself to the same party, that makes the game harder because you're limiting a lot of options. If you are restricting yourself to chaining only with Relentless Assault or something, you're eliminating a lot of options, so you're making the game harder on yourself or more boring for yourself when you're not, you know, properly thinking about how fights work and how to make them better. Ha! That pro Tiara tetradic activation. Fang was in red for literally 0.6 seconds. I counted. Not really.
I'll deal with you.
On the other hand, I am now really close to Fang. This sucks. this awesomely awesome position.
Appreciate it.
41 HP Fang. Fang sacrifice because YOLO. There we go. Ah, jeez. There we go. Was that so hard? Actually, I don't want Doctor's Code on Fang, or on Vanille. Yeah, it's okay to not like this game, as Maelstrom is saying. Anyone that defends their views respectfully, like those that say they didn't like this game for reasons that are fine. Hello, TJ Roxa. It's okay to like there was this video on YouTube that someone had posted that everyone should keep in mind. It was basically, it's okay to not like things, but you don't need to be a dick about it. Like, what gets annoying is when people say this is the worst game ever, and anyone that likes this game has never played games before, or has never played a Final Fantasy before, or must like interactive movies, or hates games, blah blah blah. Or this battle system sucks and anyone that likes it is stupid, or this story sucks and anyone that likes it is stupid, or blah 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 blah. Like, those kinds of statements are not helpful. They don't contribute anything at all. They make you out to be a dick, and they just incite flame wars. Because you're not putting in any argument or any case or any intelligent discussion about the flaws and merits of this game. You're just saying this game is horrible and you're a horrible person for liking it, which is dumb. And it's an exaggeration too, because there are certainly much worse games like E.T., which is almost unplayable on release. Or like Superman on the N64, which was apparently bad, but I've never played it. This game is really polished, and it does a lot if you put a lot into it. Basically what you get out of the game is what you put into the game, and if you're not putting anything into it and then you claim this game sucks, well then you got what you put into it. Thank you Lychee for the follow, thank you Hybrid for the follow. Oh my god. See, like, ugh. And I hate that F word so much that I refuse to use it. Like one of the most annoying things on Reddit is when people post, like, OP is an F, and then there's a whole chain of things. And then someone tries to say, this is a really rude thing to say, and you're, like, using this, you're, like, criminalizing homosexuality and using that as an insult. To which there's usually the defense, oh, I'm not using it to mean like gay is a bad thing. It's just a word that's been thrown around in discussion. It's just a meme. Like, people use it. I don't think of it as a bad thing. And then the next post is like, OP can't stop sucking dicks. Surveys in, OP is gay. And it's like, well, now you're directly saying homosexuality is a bad thing by referring to the OP as gay. Oops. I mean, I pointed out Reddit and then YouTube comments are awful, but it's not YouTube that's making the comments, and it's not Reddit that's making the comments, it's people. And the fact that there are people in this world that suck. Hey, Remix. About time you come to my stream for a chapter that's not 6 through 9. Yes! Yes! Chapter 11, let's go. I think I'm going to guess that the point that's being made is that the weapon upgrading system, or the just equipment upgrading system in this game, is really obscure. Like, there's one data log entry that explains how to upgrade, and like 16. Like 13 definitely has some flaws. It's not a flawed game. Those are different things. But one of the flaws is the upgrading system, because it doesn't tell you what the weapon's max level is. It doesn't tell you how much experience it takes to get to max level. It just tells you putting in organics takes you to X3, and then using mechanical drops you. But other than that, like... So it's really easy to waste components, because like you might not realize that the weapon has only one more level when you're putting in 70 ultra compact reactors, and you've wasted them.
Something about that one I don't like.
So I am typically, like, when I play an RPG, I am an extreme hoarder of all my items and components. So for this game, my first playthrough, I remember, like, I think I tried upgrading the Blazefire Saber right when the upgrade system opened, and then I felt like I wasn't sure what I was doing and I didn't want to waste materials, so I just ended up not upgrading anything ever. So I only had a level 4 Blazefire Saber, and then everything else was level 1. Upgrading actually is the most beneficial in the chapters leading up to chapter 10. Like chapters 5 through 10, you get the most benefit from upgrades, because that's where all of your stats come from, are weapons and accessories. That guy appeared right fucking next to me. I don't trust you. Once you get to chapter 11 on, your Crystarium is going to provide substantial stat boosts. But like maxing out, if maxing out weapon X gives you strength plus 130, and your base strength is 80, you're now doing more than twice the physical damage. But if your base strength is 1000 and you equip a strength plus 130 weapon, you're doing only 13% more damage, so... Really, you should try to upgrade earlier so that they have maximum benefit. Oh, dang. I'm having horrible Tajin dodges right now, and I haven't even gotten to the tower proper. Plus, it's really hard, like, you can't tell at all from the weapon's base stats what their final stats will be. Like, Fang's Bladed Lance starts out with, like, strength plus 55, and it's awesome. And then you max it, and it's only strength plus 130, versus like Saz's Vega 42s, which starts at strength plus 10, and the max is the strength plus 220 or something. Like and then it's hard to tell like which weapons end up with good passives and good stats. But I mean, I guess like the hope was that you would experiment with upgrades, but since it takes so much to upgrade a weapon, it's really hard to find room for experimenting with weapon upgrades. If I were to tweak, like if I were to put in a mod for this game that I would think would bring in something that's not just something random like Naked Vanilla, I would probably try to change the upgrading menu to list the max level, max stats, and remaining experience to that point. if that's possible. I mean, I figure you can calculate that somehow and then just display it, but I have no idea how mods would work. But just having that information would be beneficial. And perhaps if you could figure out how to fix it so that if you stick in 3 reactors, but you only needed 2 to max it, it wouldn't use the 3rd one. Like, somehow. This is my only bonus shroud I've had this entire game. Oh, hey, 103. We've broken the 100 cherry. Well, I guess I haven't broken the cherry because I've done it before.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Follow the old guy's lead.
You wish they would just remake 7 exactly how it was, more or less just looking modern. Oh my god. You do realize if they do just that, everyone's going to complain that this is Square trying to make money, that they should have at least done something X to the battle system, or they should have changed materia to Y, or they could have eliminated, like, Kate Sith from the game, or blah 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 blah. There'd be like this massive uproar because this game only changed the graphics, but kept everything else intact. So then if Square instead had foreseen this and decided to change the graphics and done some tweaks to the battle system and maybe some tweaks to the story, everyone would be like, fuck you Square, this isn't FF7, this is nowhere close to what it was. All these changes are awful, blah 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 blah. And then if Square only changes like tweaks to the battle system but then keeps the same graphics, they'd be like, well what the fuck, these graphics suck, why would we want them? The most wanted game for PlayStation owners is actually a remake of 7. That doesn't mean that it would be a successful remake, it just means that that's what they want. But wanting that and actually working out are different things. I don't care that it's wanted, it's not going to work. Something is going to be wrong with the game and everyone's going to say this is not our cherished FF7. Okay, you know. Alright. That's like why I don't want them to remake FF7, because no matter what they would do, they would just call it the worst thing ever. Like... So... They remade 3 and 4, but they did that for what, the DS? If they were to put 7 on the DS, people would be like, why is this not a main console release? This is a better game than 3 and 4. If they put it on a main console, they'd be like, why are you doing this? This is $60. Why couldn't you put this on the DS for $30? Like, I swear, no matter what, there will be major complaints. And I guess it's not just DS, it was also like released on mobile and whatnot, but... Like, if they... I swear, if they remade 7 someone would probably complain that the line "this guy are sick" is not in it anymore. That would be their only complaint, and it would be the worst game ever as the result. Because it's not the game that they grew up with anymore. Hey, Gold Split.
The old man's still coming.
They could just package it with the original intact? That wouldn't work. They would still complain. They'd be like, they gave us a trash remake, and then they decided to package the original as though it would help us feel better about the remake. I mean, I don't mean to be so cynical, like, I feel like now I'm putting myself in the same boat. But I'm just saying, no matter what Square would do, people will complain, so that I don't want them to do the remake, because people would buy it, sure, they would make money, sure, but it would do nothing to salvage, like, whatever reputation people think they have. Like, some people are like, 13 was trash, and the 13 trilogy was a waste, why didn't they just remake 7? But if they had remade 7, there would be no more, like, well, I'm holding into the hope that they're going to remake 7. It's now, well, now that they've remade 7, I'm done buying Final Fantasy.
Gotta be something that'll help.
I was at 100 and now I'm down to 76. That must have been a blip. One of these days I'll be like Maelstrom and I'll be hosted for someone or by someone and I'll have 500 viewers randomly and then I'll freak out because I'm at 500 viewers. Still have not broken 110.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
You see, you're saying FF7 would be a successful remake, but there hasn't been a remake of it yet. You're assuming that because FF7 was awesome and because it's possible to have an awesome remake, that FF7 would be an awesome remake. It's possible for it to have an awesome remake, and maybe, just maybe, it would appeal to a significant portion of the fan base. But you're not guaranteed that a remake would be good.
Changing the play. That's you.
This'll be fun.
Oh hey, I killed Mushusu in the first 2 rounds of blitzes. Sweet. That fight's easy peasy. And the issue with remaking FF7 is that it was released in '97 on the PS1. Like, it's easy to just make an HD remaster of a PS2 game because, for one, the graphics are not at base so bad that upscaling them would be horrible, but PS1 games, the graphics are very dated that they would have to completely revamp the system. Fair enough. Forgot about the PC version. Oh boy, TV show style zoom and enhance. Like when they're trying to look at this grainy VHS security tape, and they're like, "Oh, let's look in the reflection of the victim's eyes to see who the killer is." Oh, I need to do this. Oh, I love this 180 in argument here. Think about how sexy the last fight with Sephiroth would look. Think about how long it would take to make that fight with Sephiroth look sexy. If his supernova move lasted 10 minutes in the remake, no one would like that game. This is another reason that Square fucked up the remake.
Come on.
They didn't give us summon skip they didn't give us an option to skip summon animations. What the fuck? What am I doing? Haste. That's what I want.
I'll handle this.
I would like a challenge. And by that, I mean I would like for Fang to challenge. Rip Vanille? Yep, Rip Vanille. I suppose that's not that bad, though. We guess D-Shell. Nope, D-Protect, that's good. Oh wait, really? They just keep teasing us. Well, didn't you want it on PS4? It's on PS4 now. You got what you wanted. Yeah, Vitala's random movements are hilarious. What you talking about? I had a GameCube when I was growing up. I had Remake. Just trust me. Best argument. Trust me, okay? Just okay. That one. Hey, Kawai, how are you doing?
Hurry up and get over here.
I like how Fang says hurry up when she's still behind Seth. You're overly horny, yet you want me to perk you up. I think you're already perked. Craigasm. Alright, see you in a bit, Zeroscar. You'll be in time for the final bosses and the beginning of 13-2. Oh, shoot. This is the loss of about 15 to 20 seconds. Hey, Mime.
Hey, feet stop working?
Hey, Mario. Thank you. You dense motherfucker. The modern audience. Obviously people that like FF13. People that like FF13 are the modern audience because the modern audience sucks.
Time to get serious. We ain't going down.
Ouchie.
I'll handle this.
I believe in you, Vanille. I believed in you and you delivered! Oh shoot. That's awful. Dang it. This could be GG.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Can I re-stagger before he does his next thing? Nope, that's bad. That's so bad. So bad. I probably could have just stayed in aggression and tried to whittle his health down, but that probably wouldn't have worked either. I tried. I mean, I probably should have just retried earlier, but I wanted to just have hope and faith that I could do something.
Appreciate it.
Get that blood racing.
Appreciate it.
Changing the flag.
Oh, there's an early deep protect. Cool. Thanks, Vanille. Dahak is pissed with Vanille because of that early deep protect. Blitz stagger. My run seems to be going well. Well, this tells you how bad my Trilogy run was, in that this is apparently well. I mean, this is pretty far from world record, but I don't know how off I am from world record, but it's pretty far from world record, so. So much gold because it's only comparing against my single trilogy run, which had a 5:51:13. And since the world record is 5:24, that means that I lost 27 minutes in the 13 segment of the trilogy run. So for me to be 4 minutes ahead of a run that was 27 minutes behind is saying that I'm 23 minutes behind world record. But we're not done with the run, of course, but that's why I'm saying it's not exactly that it's a good run. I'm happy to be 4 minutes ahead. This could be better, though, is the point. Yeah, these aren't world record splits. And gold splits just mean that I've gained time because this is my second run. Oops. Can't you remember everything that was said in chat 3 hours ago? No! I have the memory of a fish. I can't remember everything that was said 3 hours ago. No! I have the memory of a fish. 5 seconds, yo. I can't remember everything that was said in chat 3 hours ago. No! I have the memory of a fish. 5 seconds, yo. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rory Extra Life. Oops. I mean, so I was joking, but sometimes I legitimately forget that I've responded to a message in chat, and I respond to it a second time, and I'm like, wait a minute, I just described this. Why am I saying this again? This used to be the case when I had just started streaming, and I had like 20 followers and 1 viewer, and the last message in the chat was from 20 minutes ago, and I see it, and I want to respond to it, and then I remembered it was 20 minutes ago, and I responded to it 19 minutes ago. So I want to have a dolphinoplasty. What? I don't actually watch South Park. I think I've only ever seen like 1 episode of it, so I know nothing about it. Oh man. See, I hit the arm. I didn't hit the body. I probably had enough space in the body, but I hit the arm because I didn't run fast enough. That's curious though. Yeah. What strats am I going to use? I'm going to use the ones that I first learned from. Not getting Fang Rav and just doing Fang Calm. It works for me. It apparently doesn't work for others, but it works for me, so whatever. You like the fact that they stick to the actuality and hope that I understand the last word of your last sentence. I don't actually do.
This is gonna sting.
Immediate slow.
This is gonna sting.
Thanks, Fang. Thanks, Vanille. I staggered with Aurora, which isn't so good because I don't get its chain bonus. Oh, thank you, LCC, for the host. All 57 viewers! Yeah, we're gonna break 110! Hype! Hype! Yes! Dodged it!
Turn up the heat.
I have 88 now, but eventually the viewer count will update with LCC's host, and I'll be at 130 or 146. Fang, you forgot how to debuff. Already at 570 or 530, that number. There's the Imperil we know and love. We got this. I'm just gonna sit here because I don't need to do anything except this. I'll do this because that's an ATB refresh that will kill. There you go. See? 232. It's easy. Haha, yeah, Kawaii. Yep, 115! We broke 110! Yes! Woo! 115, new high for viewer count. I think I did die to Bart 2 in Trilogy, and I might have died repeatedly. Cause how in the world would I otherwise gain 4 or 10 minutes in this? Have I broken 900 followers? I just got a bunch of follows. Rory Extra, I've already said that. I'm a Scary Ghost, thank you. Ginger Bastard, thank you. Jeanette90, thank you. Marsh Valius, thank you. That 10-minute gain. Lol. I had to have died like 5 times. Shahanabul, thank you for the follow too. That fixes that all. It shows me at 0 followers. Nice. I know, LCC hosted me, which is why I've jumped up to 144! Oh, but now we're at 141. But like... 144, there we go. That's 12 squared. That's what I wanted to say. It's 12 squared. It's awesome. Thank you, Calorfist, for the follow. Thank you, Kiney, for the follow. I had to have broken 900. I'm sure I've gotten at least 19 follows at this point. I need 13 squared. Let's get on that. Oh wait, I'm now at 112. I'm below 11 squared. Dang. Well, now we know the high is 144. That's the target to beat. Oh, and the awesome thing about 13 squared is that it will be 169. 169! The one thing he really wanted to say was to expose his math nerdiness on a lower scale as usual to his new viewership. Alright, well, we could do one of two things. I could talk about how 12 squared is 144, or I could just say my penis is so excited at this high number. Oh look, 144. That's the size of my dick in centimeters. There, now we've gotten, like... Thank you, Zero Gears, for the follow. We've gotten the lewd part, and now we've gotten the math part. At least you didn't chase the mob and lose your D-sub. Yeah, that would be horrible. Oh yeah, 13 cubed would be nuts. Oh, I don't need a shot. Dang.
Are we gonna fight?
This was a no math speedrun. No. No.
Ready when you are.
All math, all the time. Yes! Flawless dodging. Don't get excited at the numbers. Don't worry, I'm focused. A 13-2 race during the 13-2 segment. Nah. I mean, you're welcome to run it, but I don't want to get distracted in a Skype call. It'll be objectively capital O worse than 13, and the PC re-release is already perfect. Lol. Incentive chip. Craigasm. What did you miss? I beat Bart 2 on the first try, which apparently in the other Trilogy run it took me like 7 tries or something silly. That's the only reason I've gained so much time is because of Bart. Alright. First strike curse. There's curse.
Changing gears.
There's Pearl, but we don't have Deep Protect or Imperil. We have Imperil, but not Deep Protect. We have no Deep Protect. There's Deep Protect. World record for 13, heck no. World record for Trilogy? I mean, I'm 14 minutes ahead. I think that's world record pace. No, this is Patrick. Yeah. Hi, is this a 13 speedrun? No, this is Patrick. Carol didn't wear her safety goggles. Now she thinks this is an FF13 world record. Lude may run the 13 trilogy, but does he know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Alright, PC1 hype. That viewer count. We were at 144 after LCC hosted, but it's dropped to 112. But 144 is my new high viewer count, so woo!
No more running. I promised to help save Cocoon.
This is not Hope Percent, no. I don't know Hope Percent.
Bet y'all Fred Dicey or Barnaby or whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
Wait, oh, there you go. That seemed like it took longer than it was supposed to, maybe. It'd be funny if I somehow did some strange glitch I've never done before and managed to get Vanille stuck on the door. I want a stomp. There's the stomp. This is easy peasy. Except that's not the fourth stomp. Okay. Come on, do something. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, I did fire, thunder, thunder. Good job. Eden Under Siege is awesome. I picked up 10 minutes solely because of Part 2. So, my Trilogy run against Part 2, I think I died like 6 times. That's the only explanation I have for why I gained 10 minutes at the end of Chapter 11. Bring out the big guns! Ready for the orgasm? Ah! It's normal. This is PS3. There's no easy or normal on the English PS3 version. We're up to 140 again! Twitch and your inaccurate viewer counts. I mean, the international... The patch for the Japanese version, I think, or just the newest Japanese or something, has easy mode. Because that was what the PC version was based off of, was the international version. Where the only difference is easy mode. Craigasms. And we're down to 112. Oh look, I'm at 140 viewers! And we're down to 112. Okay. I will stop talking about the viewer count unless it's a new high. Because that's a really sort of ego-stroking thing to do. And I am not an ego-stroker. So yesterday I just ran past these mobs no problem. Could we do that today? I'd be so happy. If these birds wouldn't hit me, I'd be so happy. Okay, I'm so happy. Guys, I'm happy! All of Twitch has to watch the almighty Cosmo play Smash 4. Yep, sounds about right. Hello.
Looks like a great place for enemy ambushes.
Aww. I was not in your battle zone. Why? Tyrant Door by 5 hours was what the old world record pace was, back when the world record was 5:36. When's 160F again? When was the last time he asked me? Take however many days and multiply that by 1,000.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
My name is Vernal Harvester, and I launched Tyrant out of Blitz's way because I'm an asshole. Ooh, that would have been bad. The promise breaker. I know I promised it. I haven't had time or desire. That is actually exactly my ranking, Human Perfect. 13 is best, Lightning Returns is second best, 13-2 is the worst of the three.
Hall's not much farther.
Really see.
So the good news is, yeah, if I can beat 536 at least. Especially since I've yet to cross 5 hours on the actual 13 timer. I've been staring at the full timer and not the 13 timer this entire time. This gives me back a minute. Good for you, Matt. That wasn't a sarcastic good for you, by the way, since that's usually said in sarcastic ways, but good for you for not having the ending spoiled to you yet and still wanting to see it for yourself instead of just giving up and throwing your hands up in the air. Yes, first try.
Is this place really secure?
You're as good as dead if you
So I don't have the failed dodge count up, but so you guys know, I've had 0 failed dodges in this run. I've had 0 deaths, I've had 12 bonus Fortis souls, 9 bonus Aegis souls, and 31 bonus Fortis souls.
So this is what
I may have said Fortis soul twice. It counted as 2 different things. The first Fortis soul gave me Faith, Haste, Bravery. Second one gave me Faith, Ra, Bravera, Hastra. I glitched the game and I what did I do? Overflowed. Yeah, I overflowed items and I found a beta item that gave Bravera and Faithra, and I had 31 of those. I haven't used them because it makes the run silly, but I have 31 of them. That's the case. Why is your time so bad? Well... Thing. Oh, I'm not watching the 13-2 ending. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping all cutscenes that are possible to skip, and one of them is 13-2, or well, 13-2 ending. No spoilers, by the way. I'll do this one first. Again with that stupid spoiler. Yeah, that's a timeout. Oh, I need to get things rev. I did not get the HP node. There we go. What do I want? Oh, I already did you. Never mind. See, like, whenever people say don't post spoilers, and then people post obvious spoilers as a joke, that's completely undermining the message that's trying to be sent out, which is spoiling something to someone that is yet to see that thing is a pretty dick asshole thing to do. And while these are quote-unquote obvious spoilers that quote-unquote everybody knows, they're still spoilers. And what is quote-unquote obvious to you may not be obvious to someone else. And just because quote-unquote everyone watched said movie doesn't mean that such a person, it's possible for such a person to have not seen the movie or whatever.
get in my sights.
Hey, look, there's that Aurora we know and love, don't we, Maelstrom?
Old man, new tricks. You asked for it.
Oh, that's bad. That's super bad. That's super bad. I'm gonna retry that because Fang didn't launch because Fang was busy doing jump up in the air and attack antics. Oh, and I forgot to strat. Good job. Wait, what's the point that's being made? So you limit what can be discussed for a minority of the viewers. Well, the discussion that we should care about is like 13 right now. Talking about Harry Potter right now is off topic, and randomly bringing up a Harry Potter spoiler outside of the context, like, so if the discussion were Harry Potter, maybe discussing Harry Potter events would be fine. If the topic is don't post spoilers and you say Harry Potter spoiler, Titanic spoiler, Star Wars spoiler, that's just being an asshole.
Old man, new tricks. Old man, new tricks.
Challenge. That's not a challenge. I'm not sure the chain is even high enough for this to work. There's the launch. I'm not gonna kill him because Fang lost adrenaline.
Old man, new tricks.
That is really stupid of Fang. That is so stupid. That is really fucking stupid. Ah. Alright. This is salvageable, though. I have to throw the elixir. I can do this.
Get in my sights. Old man, new tricks.
I'm not going to potion spam when I have that little HP. See, this is why I threw the elixir, was because I have to take off a third of his HP in a single stagger. I'm not going to be able to survive that. So yeah, I needed that elixir not just for HP regeneration, but because I would need to renew during the assault, because I need to take off 30 to 40% of his HP during a stagger, and I'm not going to shift to solidarity in order to do that. Yeah, the elixir is normally saved for Orphan 1, but it's also there for an emergency in a PC2, which is what I've been trying to tell the new runners, and they're like, no, I need that elixir for Orphan 1. No one believes me. Like, as far as, like, time goes, it's if you fail to kill PC2 like I did, throwing potions for 30 seconds would get you to full HP, but you'll lose, like, a minute overhaul. Throwing the elixir and being safe is safer in that fight, and you can still do Orphan 1 no problem. Wow, let's sell the items one at a time. That sounds good. I believe you. I believe you. I just don't want to do it. Fair enough. Hey, we're up. Oh, let's stop. When is Orphan 1 at the end of this chapter? Nah, his name is just Orphan 1 because that's his last name is 1. It's just his name is 1. Oh, bully. The topic of bird poop has no lewdness of it. It's something... Bird poop is not a lewd discussion. Lewd means sexual. And while there are some, you know, fecal fetishes, it is directly, in of itself, not lewd.
Telling where this road's gonna take us.
Is there a way I can set up Nightbot to time out people if they say flagged words? I feel like that is an option. Hey Spectral, how are you doing, sir? Oh, were you timed out for 600 seconds? I didn't time you out. I just said you should be timed out, and you should have been timed out for 1 second is what I usually do, just to get rid of the message, but then, you know, whatever. I didn't want to say, like, you're gone for 10 minutes. Because I don't usually think of you as an asshole, but I just was annoyed. The issue is that when I say don't post spoilers and people post quote-unquote obvious spoilers, that undermines... Oops, damn. I'm going to retry that because I targeted the wrong thing. I got distracted talking. See, this is why I suck at streaming, because whenever I talk, I suck at gaming. Alright, we're all good. Oh dang, Swirly.
Enjoy yourself?
Well... Probably leading with the offense was a poor choice. Exactly. I'm sorry if I've missed a bajillion messages.
Everywhere you look.
Hello, Zeroskar. This never works, but one day it will work. So what you're saying is there's a chance. I did this last night too. I'm having deja vu right now. I really shouldn't try it when the sacrifice is in the middle of the path like that. Oops, that's sort of too far. There we go. Alright, that was sort of scary, but we made it.
okay?
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Base vanilla.
You're gonna swerve.
Based Fang.
I don't like the
All right. Or no, wait, no. I want this. And then that, and start there. That should work out well. Sort of slow menu, but I've been experimenting with just developing Fang for strength boosts to try to do more damage in these fights. Hope and Snow have their uses, but we can't really spend the time developing them in order to have their uses. Hope's Last Resort is awesome, but you don't have enough CP to up his HP to a safe level.
I'm ready for anything. Time for a second win.
Don't give up!
Lock and load. Eastside special.
Don't do it!
I appreciate it.
That's slow.
Time for a second win. This is gonna sting.
Yeah?
I'm ready for anything.
Betty Suna. That's slow.
Sting. I know what this calls for.
Bring it on.
It's gonna sting.
Come on, Vanilla. Imperil, please. Imperil would be delicious.
Lock and load.
There we go. 229. Okay, final boss hype, guys. Now, Silver definitely has a point there. And I was talking about this earlier, that you don't really have much room to experiment with the upgrade system on your own. $152 is my new high. Woo! That's everything but, well, I guess I got slow, but Vanilla did not get you Protect or Imperil. I'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them work. Neighbor scopes to my right.
Embrace your destiny and slumber become restored.
That's not the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Now Vanilla's not doing Imperil. There's the Imperil.
I know what this calls for.
Turn from your hatred or soul. Fulfill your purpose and gain eternal life.
Did. Yeah. Alright. Now I don't have an elixir, so pay attention to what I'm going to do. I'm not sure what I'm doing. We'll figure it out on the fly.
The puppet master shows his face.
Alright, come on, poison. I should be fine. Alright, so I should be out of the woods now. I'm past the part where the elixir would have helped. I played it really cautiously because of the lack of elixir, but we're good. Yeah, I couldn't get Imperil. It took me 27 minutes to get Imperil. If I get Imperil first try, I literally save 27 minutes on the spot.
I know what this calls for.
I'm just gonna wait for it. Or he's not doing the attack, so... Dies array! No, Vile Exploitation is fine. Wimps Gestalt Stall. Gestalt Stall is for wimps. C401, that wasn't that bad. Am I saying it wrong? I have no idea how to pronounce it, so I apologize. Yeah, 310X is a good Orphan one time. That was like what I was trying to work around, was figuring out, like, the summon strat is my invention, and it's what enabled us to do much less Crystarium in the end chapters. Des E-Ray? My name's Fang, and I don't know how to inflict slow.
I know what this calls for.
This is just in case he does that one attack. Kaleidoscopic Ray! Oh! Oh, that Kaleidoscopic Ray. That has potential of killing even the way that it happened. Yep. There we go. Why not tireless charge here? I did. Gestalt. Sorry. Guys, if you have issues with my pronunciations, take it up with my attorney. I'm not even going to beat the 5:36:30 old world record, but I will certainly be ahead of 5:52. Alright. So I have to make the save and then I'll start 13-2, so... Alright. So, different background hype. Let's hope that Nightbot is here. No break, when do I eat? I haven't eaten yet today because I don't want to have bowel movements, and I haven't drank yet today. I haven't not drank yet today because I don't want to have pee breaks. Do I have multiple PlayStations to do this? Well, I do, but I don't have them for this.
Forgotten time, be reborn!
Yeah, so 13-2 now, unlike 13, has quite a bit of RNG in the run. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Maelstrom. I'm not sure if you're even still listening to this, but... 2 more of those, sure. So obtaining monsters is RNG, getting adrenaline for Chi-Chu is RNG, and getting Scarletite drops off of Pacos Twins is RNG. So unfortunately, the issue with Trilogy runs is that the first half is mostly skill, and the second half is mostly RNG. So I've done as much as I could with the skill part. Now let's hope for good luck. That double Umbral Vice. Alright, thanks for stopping by, TJ Roxa. Lightning Sister returns, lol. Well, so Lightning Returns is interesting because the only RNG is obtaining Imperil. But the rest of the run, like, I guess is technically skill-based, but all the fights, there are only like 20-some fights in the run. Most of it is spent running around. And those 20-some fights, all but one of them have the same basic strategy of debuffs, potions,
What now?
spells to stagger,
worse.
blitzes, overclock spam, and it's pretty boring. There's not much variance in fights. Ow. YOLO. This should kill him. And he's dead. Alright. Is it required to do the games in order? I mean, I'm the only person that has ever run this, so the rules are sort of arbitrary. But I feel like the only order that makes sense is game order. $121, 11 squared, viewers hype. Yeah, we're only like halfway through the trilogy run. So YOLO. So you think you can ride that chocobo? I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy for a second, and I thought about the motorcycle game in FF7. But you said 13, so that's possible. I'm doing X triangle because of 13. So the problem with the ranking system in 13.2 is that it doesn't scale with like your development. So earlier on you're going to get low rankings, but later on you get higher rankings. Eh. Eh. I mean, the thing is, now we're in 13.2, so sort of like spoilers now for 13.2 in a speedrun are expected. I didn't want 13.2 spoilers during 13 because it's possible for someone to have played only 13 and not the others, but I don't know. So to be clear, let's not spoil Lightning Returns, because it's possible for someone to have played through 13.2 but not Lightning Returns. But 13.2 spoilers I think now are fine. I mean, they are fine, because anyone watching a 13.2 speedrun having not finished 13.2 is going to get spoilered. It's inevitable.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this skip does nothing but waste time.
Do you think it could be the
Oh, did I forget to grab that item before? I can grab it later, but...
I wonder where Godot is.
And that spawn there is bad. I could just not pick this up, but I don't remember what happens if you don't. Libroscope. I would have to throw one less Libroscope.
Sarah, you came too? It's dangerous.
Oh, people don't even pick up that 2 potion chest anymore. Okay. That's legit. I can buy into this whole less potion thing because I don't use potions up until...
Am I dreaming?
Or ideally I throw no potions until Caius, I think. Or not even Caius. I don't even know where I throw my first potions. Have you not been listening to what I said? Spoilers for 13.2 are fair game now that we're playing 13.2. Spoilers for Lightning Returns are not fair game because we're not in the Lightning Returns segment. YOLO swag. In PSSR, you optimize your stats for each node, but in RTA, we optimize for time. So we're absolutely fucking up the Crystarium by only developing Ravager and thereby losing out on a bunch of magic boosts. But it takes too long to try to I lost my train of thought. It takes too long to stat optimize, and even if you try to stat optimize, you actually get lower stats in the interim before you get to the last Crystarium, and at the very end you only have like 12 more magic, so...
Shouldn't we check it out though?
PSSR is perfect save speedrun. It's on Etro's Gate under the Final Fantasy 13-2 challenges.
Look,
I was actually somewhat,
That's just a cat.
but not really-ish, helping out with
It's
it
with the one we keep at Nora House.
before I started speedrunning.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact.
So what it entails is preserving the Crystarium so you can optimize for either strength or magic. So the way that the 13-2 Crystarium works is that the large nodes in the Crystarium give you a different stat bonus depending on whether you level Commando, Ravager, Sentinel, Synergist, Saboteur, or Medic on it. If you level a Commando on a large node, you get 2 more strength points. If you level Ravager, you get 2 more magic. If you level Medic or Sentinel, you get 6 more HP.
I leave town for a few days.
For Saboteur, I'm going to get this wrong, but if you level from odd to even level Saboteur on a large node, you get 2 more magic, and even to odd gives you 2 more strength.
Where else should we look?
And for Synergist, instead of strength, you get HP. So I don't know if that was a skip.
The Moogles
It probably
reacted to
was.
the kids.
I don't think he's just looking.
So if you want optimized magic on like Sarah, you would only want to level Ravager and half Synergist and half Saboteur on large nodes. If you want optimized strength on Sarah, you would only level Commando and half Saboteur on large nodes. So if you want to preserve the option of either max strength or max magic on Sarah, you only level a specific path, which the PSR challenge or PSSR challenge on Etro's Gate details.
Like it's been polished.
So you only partially level Sarah and Noel,
Where are you running from?
but you still have the option of optimizing for strength or magic depending on it. Okay, yeah, I remember one was one and one was the other, and I didn't remember which was which, but point is that stat optimization in 13.2, like, if you level your stats randomly, you'll have imbalanced characters, but if you optimize magic on Sarah and strength on Noel, you'll get what they were intended to be done.
Why did you? I know you said.
The kid was trying.
And it's actually really significant because that's about 200 nodes of magic. If you level all of your nodes on, or if you level all of the magic nodes on large nodes, you'll get 400 additional magic. Although I think there aren't enough large nodes for that. I think the difference is actually 350. So the difference is Sarah having like 400 magic versus 750 magic, which is substantial. Individually, like, oh, you only get 2 magic, that's so small. But if you do every single fucking large node on magic, you would gain so much magic.
Poo-poo. It's not his fault. Come on, let's head back.
That being said, for the speedrun, it takes too long to stat optimize like that, especially since higher level Ravagers give you more magic. Like, each node in the Crystarium gives you a set HP, strength, and magic boost. And each level for each role gives you a set HP, magic, strength boost. And the latter levels of Ravager give you like magic plus 6, but the former levels give you like magic plus 3. So if you take forever to get to the latter levels, you're not going to get as much magic until later.
Okay, now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it.
So hopefully that,
Take a moment to say goodbye before we
hopefully
leave.
that made sense.
Thanks. I think I'm okay. The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange knowing that they're always watching over you.
Fuck it, I'm picking it up. Because I can. It's 3 potions, you liar. You said 2.
You know, the
I want
society
3. That third potion is going to make a fight faster. I guarantee it.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
Hey, Steve.
We don't have.
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, though. Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
Who isn't? Everyone's in love with Noel.
Even before that, everything's been off.
Snow is a looser. Looser what? Looser cannon? He has looser pants than everyone? He has looser morals? Some random commando for stability.
Go, go, go!
I don't know if you can hear the people that are running around outside my apartment. Oh yeah, the one-time monsters. I forgot about that. You don't pick up the monster crystals because having picked them up makes you lose the opportunity of having two, because if you grab one from the Monster Coliseum and then pick up the crystal, you can have two Chichus. Alright, good. That sound's not going through. They're just like running around like some kids aged 8 to 10 just running around outside my window. So should I start drinking the beverages I have here since I'm halfway through the run? Yeah, there wasn't enough Saz. That's an upset point. Or upset point? Yeah, that's what I don't like. Or not upset point. What I meant was I'm not happy with the lack of Saz. Okay. Hey, Skate. How are you doing, sir?
You okay?
Yeah.
Because ATB refresh.
Visible.
See, if I, like, I've gone 6 hours without needing to use the bathroom because I haven't eaten or drank anything today, which I'm actually fine with. I haven't eaten or drank anything today, and I'm okay with this. And I'm not okay with this.
Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas. Fire!
Streaming from my toilet. 12-hour toilet stream. I should drink something so I don't lose my voice before the end of the run. Well, I have yet to lose a voice during a run, so that would make me miserable. I would be so happy if I lost my voice. I haven't lost my voice before. I lied. There was one event when I had a cold that actually destroyed my voice one day, but that was only temporary and I didn't really fully lose my voice, so I was displeased at that.
Right this way, please.
I mean, I'm somewhat of a strange person, but I desire to lose my voice someday, and I also desire to faint someday, although fainting apparently sucks, but I would like to see what it feels like to faint. You know, the loss of consciousness, or the involuntary loss of consciousness, rather. How it goes from being upright and active to in a hospital bed in a snap of a finger, or something silly like that. I'm a strange person, okay?
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the
My 5-month-old is copying you and banging his hands on the keyboard.
Like
Oh
the
my
gate to
gosh, you should
Valhalla?
just like let him do that and then just send whatever message it is as the child's message. Maybe there's a chance he'll put something useful. Oh my gosh, is that a threat? What? What? I'm not talking about the actual feeling of like what does it feel like to faint. I just want to see like the loss of consciousness. Like, I don't know. That disconnectedness of your life. I want to experience it. Is that so strange? Apparently, yes. And I got an aggressive spawn right away. Let's go. And let's... I don't know what I want to do with this. This is a gremlin spawn, but I'm not grabbing gremlin, because fuck gremlin.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. Key is something that doesn't...
Okay, that's scary. You guys. Oh, sorry. I need to do a Moogle search first. Nectin. That's another aggressive spawn. Yes. Oh yes, and it doesn't even have a gremlin this time. But if I make it to this cutscene trigger, it will despawn them. See? Despawn. Oh, that's another cutscene skip. See, this is the first bit of RNG because I need to grab a Nectin and I've yet to find a Nectin spawn. That's not a Nectin spawn. Yeah, striving usually runs with whatever, but I'm a stubborn boy. I really should run with whatever in the middle of a trilogy run, but fuck Gremlin. I don't remember Gremlin's strats. The thing is, though, that it's easier to get a Nectin than a Gremlin because Nectin can also spawn in here, but Gremlin can't. On the other hand, that's not... Yeah, because Nectins either spawn by themselves or with a Mio Nectin, and they're never aggressive.
Weird machine. Must be it.
Jeez. I don't remember where cutscene skips are. Are the strats that much different? Not entirely? I mean, like, strats in 13.2, for the most part, are simpler than strats in 13. But, like, I did some stuff with Nectin that involved doing different setups. I just don't want to have to deal with a non-Nectin route. I just love Nectin too much. I love my Nectin. Nectin's my baby. I mean, because, like, okay, all strats in 13.2 are chain to stagger and then deal damage and win. But, like, against Feral, I would need to throw potions because I don't have... Gremlin casts slower than Nectin, so I wouldn't be able to stagger him right when he does his attack, so it would be slower. So just let me do what I want. Shut up. No, I have multiple babies.
Finally, can you hear me now?
Skate's my baby, Nectin's my baby. Congratulations, Nectin is your brother. See, there's a Nectin. It's with a Mio Nectin though, so it's slightly slow. It's going to be slightly slow. That's not a crystal. There it is. Alright, second try crystal. Hey, striving. Yeah, 13 went better, but it's easy to go better than that previous 13 run. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Speak of the devil. Nice. So, once 110 was my previous best, and now I've been consistently over 110. This is nice. I said I would stop talking about viewer count. I lied.
And I think this paradox phenomenon is happening because someone in the distant future can't decide whether or not to flip the lid.
There he is.
And not looking too happy.
Take this. Get him.
145 is my new best. I can't wait for Caius because then I can stand up for like a minute.
Hey!
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot. Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
This fight will be legend. Wait for it now! I should have said that before they had said that. That would have been nicer.
I wonder.
Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for?
Stop hoping SE will make anything good for our console, implicitly implying that 13, 13.2, and Lightning Returns are horrible. Oops.
Go, Mom.
I love how half the discussion in this chat today has not been about the trilogy, but has been about 7.
Nice, Mog.
Koopa Koopa.
Lightning Returns is awesome. Did I forget to grab the item to my right? That's just a Phoenix down, is it not? Is it bad that I'm not picking that up? What is that in the far thing that I missed?
Go, Mog.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Now for the gate.
I'm pretty sure it's just a Phoenix down though. So I don't really care.
We unwrap.
Okay, good. I just won't die. Ever. That's how I'll make back the Phoenix Down. Putting your kid down is hard? Why are you trying to put your kid down, you monster? Oh, you mean put down as in lay down or something, not like put to sleep. Kappa. It's huge. Wait, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? What's huge? Oh boy. I don't sell Phoenix Downs after this segment. I only sold them to get the Gashal Greens and the Potent Droplets, but I did that before I even picked up the chest. The next shopping, I just buy Power Slivers, and then the shopping after that is funded by like everything else that I've picked up in the run. Sarah's cleavage. Oh dear. Based Mog.
Come on, Mog.
Hello, Aloda. So this trilogy run is actually kind of interesting because the one in August, I was most fluent in 13.2 and Lightning Returns, and I hadn't played 13 for a while. But this one now, I'm most fluent in 13 and I'm least fluent in 13.2. I did a 13.2 run earlier this week though, so hopefully that will suffice. So, let's see, I got a bunch of emails. Thank you for the follow, DDCo. He-Beans, Vagrant, Crossgok, Veritas, Skywalker, The Faint, Drake Eater, Aminokoto, Lion Caddy, and that's the last one. Thank you all. I believe I've broken 900 now.
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
$911? That's over 900! 911, never forget. My viewer count today. Or my follower count today. Never forget 911.
There seems to be a rift between the ones who stayed on Cocoon and the ones who moved to Pulse. care if things are bad. I'd rather be on Cocoon.
Oh my gosh, a passive spawn? What? In Yasha's Massif? What? Oh shoot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Or wait, oh, that's all I want. There's thunder. Yeah, wow, I'm totally blanking on what I'm doing here. Wow, that was bad. Oh, thank you for the host, Skate. Oh. So let's hope I still have enough materials to get Gohungus' faith, otherwise I'll be pretty displeased. I guess I could buy an item though. It's only a droplet. Thank you. So I guess I had better Nectin luck than my previous run, but who knows?
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Fal'Cie around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we
Oh, I
can
should
resolve
probably
the
do
paradox,
this, huh? This is not 13. We don't always have items
these arm
freely
controls are
revealed.
essential for our safety.
My phone's been on silent this entire time and I just realized it because I just got a lit up phone appearing. I hope like my parents didn't try to call me and then realized that I didn't answer them. Or I have to not do that. Good job. Talk about the ruins. Should we talk about Saz? Nah, Saz isn't in 13-2.
So this nation, Padra? Their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates,
Could you please run?
see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
Here.
Here. Oops. I expected a different camera angle for some reason. Because I'm dumb. Alright, Gahongus hype.
They even controlled the weather.
First try Gahongus incoming. Nope. Not so much. I'm getting greats though.
Be ready for anything.
Oh wait, oh, that wasn't the crystal. I missed it. But I think that was a black shade. Wow, I was totally like not paying attention. So let's pay attention. That's a crystal though. Rip Noel. Okay. Can I afford this upgrade after messing it up? Oh, it's in the hole! Yeah, that is the worst possible Gahongus spawn because of the 2 Gandiacs. There's a Gandiacs in Gahongus, and there's a 2 Gahongus in Gandiacs. The 2 Gahongus and Gandiacs would be optimal for optimizing your chances, but not so optimal for speed, because optimally you fight the Gahongus and Gandiacs first try, and get the Gahongus first try, but... So that's the worst of the RNG, I'm pretty sure. Or no, sorry. That's not even the worst, because we have Academia and we have Augusta. Hi, Erba. Bye, Erba. Thank you for the follow, Steve. Malduno. Frog Exam. Much appreciated.
Was it a vision? But why? Why did she react the way she
It's
did?
snow time. Sarah!
That is one gigantic monster.
I'll cover you.
Don't be a fool!
Come on, trust me. Not bad, huh?
This jelly bean's ticking me off!
Come on, all together. Now.
Oh, is that true? Oops. Fair enough. So,
Yeah, do it.
you have enough time to combo for both Auroras with Aurora, Arrow, Aurora. Because he is so fucking high up in the air. Jalapeno lava monsters. Nice. Successes are faster in all but one case,
What's got your attention?
and it's the one that I already did in the Atlas fight. I failed one of the QTEs because it skipped
Got it.
another one.
If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Hey, no. How old are you?
18?
Younger than me.
I guess so.
These men aren't stopping anytime soon, huh?
Ripeness is weak to arrow. Are you talking about how I used fire? I should not have used fire. Did I accidentally use fire?
It looks like the Flan are all headed in that direction.
The Zephyr's ring. And all of its sass. I picked it up purely because it's the Zephyr's ring. I don't need to kill, but it's the Zephyr's ring.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
Not even Snow's fiance loves Snow. Nice. This is the most useless location. The jewelry made in honor of the best FF13 speed practicer ever. the person who goes, "What the fuck? Why am I still even against these splits? Ah, fuck you, game." That's it. I'm done. Or no, run. That way. This way. This way. This way.
Lucky he was open to reason. And away.
I missed it, didn't I? I did. I tried to do that fast, and I had no idea how high I was supposed to throw it. We'll just run with Sarah for the time being. And no, I am not doing Bikini Sarah. I don't even have the DLC anymore. I deleted it in order to make this game go faster. Actually, it does like only a few seconds of optimization, because when you first get out of New Bodom, it would appear on the screen what the DLCs you have are. But I don't do that because of the seconds. But I've lost all the DLC as the result, so...
Oh, the big jellyhead is starting to slow down.
Yes, we know Snow, but what about the Royal Rightness? Kappa. The big jellyhead's starting to slow down, but enough about me. So you can sort of guess. Oh, I missed it. Dang it! And I can't switch characters because I'm in the middle of this thing, so this is going to stink. Alright. No, I'm not going to stare at Sarah's cleavage. Sorry, guys. I am gay. I don't like that shit. Whoops. Did not want to do that. I just wanted to skip this. Got there.
Come on, Mog.
So no, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Where am I jumping?
Short,
Wow,
trying to
I'm so
save
bad.
humanity.
Save humanity? Why? What
A lot of
happens?
gay men still like tits. I don't. They're just blobs of
I
fat.
live
They don't
the
do
end of
anything
days.
for me.
I've seen how we end.
I mean, the only thing I will grant is that for some reason cleavage looks interesting, but the rest
There's our artifact.
sucks. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm Sarah. No wonder I'm confused. Remember when I was like, hey, I don't need to lead with Null? GG. Wow, that was slow because of not doing that. Oh, I picked up that item. I did not need to pick up that item. That was like 4 droplets.
Looks like this
And I don't
game
even
gets
remember
back to the
picking up
story.
that item. That's bad. Why do I not remember picking it up? What went wrong? What's wrong with me? I can't remember things anymore.
From my own history, the pillar was gradually eroded over centuries before civil war finally toppled it.
Did your history books happen to mention the monster?
No, at the rate that thing is eating through the crystal, it won't need a war to bring down Cocoon.
Okay. Hey Spyfell, how are you doing, sir? Oh, 147. We hit 147 and I missed it. Dang. But 147's the new PB! I'm so excited that chat is working because I think in the Trilogy this is where they had shut off the chat servers and I had 2 hours of no chat. It was so boring and lonely. I was talking to myself and I didn't know what to say, so I started taking my clothes off. And then I remembered that I didn't have my webcam on, so that did nothing but get in the way. So I thought I'd make it up to it by describing my body, and I was like, I have hair,
Can tell us what's going on.
and
Good idea.
it's
Let's
long.
hurry before those chocobos decide they need to
I'm
swap
kidding, I
some
didn't actually
legs.
do any of that, of course.
You can do it.
Right. Let's.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Hey, Swirly?
Scared yet? How's this? This one's mine.
Rip Sarah. LKO!
How's this?
Yeah, that's definitely not how this fight goes. Shh. 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 Oh my god.
Whoa! What the?
No. Okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash.
Some of my
I'm not worried, I'm just saying shh. Sheep! I don't think he's near the item. I don't think I'm getting that item. I suppose I could. There's the item.
Come on.
That did nothing though. That was 80 mana or 8 mana droplets. That's useless for me. Ain't nobody need no stinking mana droplets. Hi, my name is Wolf. I'm charging you. Wow. I don't like the game you're playing, Silver Lobo. So here's how I'm gonna counter you. Thank you for the follow, King Burge. I've plugged in a controller and I have FPS issues with 13, so too bad.
Come on.
Oh dang, I was mashing X.
You two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about the update, is that it's not going to fix it. It's just going to provide the option of 1080p play. But 1080p play is not going to fix the optimization. I think I just said the same statement twice. GG. Alright, here's Pharaoh. That only looks scary, guys. Good. I'm afraid to run because I don't know where my step is.
Cool.
So the fragment was causing a storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it...
Thank you, True Brit, for the follow. Bring you some tea and biscuits. Oh, nice. Alright. So, I calculated it out that Noel has enough HP to survive all those Auroras. Unfortunately, Sarah doesn't, so Sarah was going to die, but that doesn't always happen. Oops. His attention is focused elsewhere. Remember when Soul Crusher was learning FF13 and was going to finish his first run? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Soul, bravery, faith. Yes, I remember that. I understood that reference. Lightning Returns timer is sticking out 1 pixel? What? I've been streaming for 6 hours and no one bothered to point out that OCD lewd is not OCD?
We might not be able to reach it. And it's not a problem for our buddy Mog now, is it?
Leave it to me, Kupo.
Chit-chit.
The new FFX category is Name Titus Lewd and beat the game that way. It's called Lewd %. How's that for silly arbitrary? I'm 5 minutes away from 7 hours. Sorry, I lost count after 5. Oh, I see it. Oh, did I think... Oh, jeez. That did not fix it. That did not fix it. I have to make this bigger in order to do it this precise. Yep, this is definitely not it. Good job, Lude. Good job. I just mashed X. I entered a location I shouldn't be in. Is 13.2 fun to speedrun? There's a lot of people that like 13.2. I personally don't enjoy it as much as 13. Whoops, I did not intend for that to appear there.
This place seems
I'm in the
weird
middle of
enough.
opening a window and I have to do things. Bye, chat!